going here. And we'll get started. My partner got me some nuggies from Wendy's, so I'm like nibbling on those when I get a chance. Nuggies, yeah. I fucking love chicken nuggets. Trying to do the completion list, yeah. I only did what was specifically required for the plat, and that's it. Because I ain't got time for all that other stuff. No, skip. Some of these are still mashing cutscene skips. Why is my phone ringing? That's not cool. Check my phone. Oh shit. Not my dad calling me. I have no idea what that's about. Might have to ask my partner to check in. Shit. I'll need to get a second here. Oh my god, Akiyama, let's go. You think this is the worst Haruka requests on this like series? I'm not sure. I don't think I tried Haruka in this game. That one zombie went to the back. That's annoying. Oh my god, this is like a really bad tutorial. It's always really good in practice, and then it's like shit on the real run.
どうするんです？
2階にさ、ニューセレナってクラブあるでしょ？
はい。
そこに隠れよう。花ちゃん、少し痩せたんじゃない？
一昨日1キロ痩せました。
やっぱりね。
昨日
Classic speedrunning, yeah.
あ、そう。
Yeah, I don't want to reset over stupid stuff on a all Substories run. I mean, literally, probably the only thing that would make me reset is if I got a really early crash. Jesus. Alright, at least we didn't have to reload. Alright, so we're gonna come back here to this alley and get the cutie girl figure. So we need a lot of money. And we're gonna also get the one inside the building that we're going into. Fuck off, dude. Camera. Alright, get this one too. At least I didn't fall that time. Alright, then we grab this pipe right here. Come off to the left a little bit and then smack him. You don't have to throw the pipe, because you'll automatically drop it here. And we'll be coming around this alleyway like a million times during all Substories. Oh my god, Akiyama. What the fuck? It's like you're aiming very slightly to the left and you're not gonna get the right heat snipe. You're at level 94, yeah. I tried farming the aggro mission because it does give decent experience, but when I got super bored, I just switched to doing more playthroughs. But I mean, I guess for me it was fine because I wanted to learn this run anyway. Alright, so this part is pretty much the same as any percent, but there's an extra cutie girl figure we're gonna grab. After we talk to Hasegawa. Yeah, Amon is pretty easy in this one. I haven't bought him in a while. But the problem now is I don't have a save file that's right before him. I'm gonna have to, like, do Subterranea all over again. So instead of going to the waypoint right away, come in here and grab this cutie girl and then go back across. Alright, this part's pretty much the same, just equip that stuff those weapons we just got. Pull out the pistol. Hey, Basan, how's it going? Thanks for the good luck. Try to shoot zombies on the way to help build up heat for this part here. Take out the balalaika. And then I'm gonna grab that extra ammo in the ammo box, because we can sell that. And we're gonna keep shooting zombies that are, like, on the way. Glad I grabbed that block of steel. Take out the balalaika again. We're gonna kill this crybaby. Ooh, extra scrap iron. Getting a couple nice early materials. There is another cutie girl figure down in the tunnel we just went past, but it's pretty out of the way. Oh yeah, so last night I was testing whether, basically to confirm if you're in the quarantine zone and you exit with the select button, it sends you back to the safe zone. But it definitely does just send you back before you started progressing, so you don't keep progress. So it's pretty unfortunate. But at least I'm glad I got that like extra confirmation. We're gonna sell the weapons we got before. And we're gonna sell all that extra ammo and the healing items. And then buy weapon, a stack of grenades, and the rifle. And just equip that stuff you just got. And we're gonna keep going with the regular story until right after we talk to Gary.
Oh.
Then we just go into the quarantine zone. Gonna try to keep shooting zombies, especially before we get the Is a Magic jersey. Because unfortunately I haven't seen that many bonuses pop up for Hasagawa yet. Which is not ideal because we want more points so we can get gold plates. And there's another anime figure we can grab here. Get some nice level ups too. And then we're just gonna walk all the way out to Himoto's clinic.
Oh, yeah, nah.
So last night I actually got a crash. You know when like Akiyama transitions from chapter 3 right into chapter 4 and you talk to Nagahama and then that other guy, this like subterranean guy. And it was right after I finished all that dialogue and I was supposed to receive the text that you skip. Like Akiyama just got frozen. So it wasn't even necessarily I guess it is technically a crash, but like, he just froze in place and the music kept playing. Yeah, it is really weird because I've gotten a similar crash, but it was like not that late. It was usually earlier when I was still bringing Nagahama through that big room. It keeps accumulating crashes, yeah. And I know Panda's gotten a crash in a similar place, but I don't remember exactly what point she said. Unfortunately, I never made a Dead Souls candle, so I just lit a regular scented candle.
Hey, yeah. Yes, I can understand.
The scent is called Cider House. It
Yeah.
smells nice and like cinnamony and appley.
Hi. Good. Bye.
Level 95 now, nice.
Ready? Go.
Bad.
Bad.
Is what Gary thinks of this game. We're still going to the manhole, but we're not going in the manhole, so make sure you still pick the top option here. But we're not going in, we're just gonna start our sub-stories now. So turn around. And here's where we start the chain of Big Daddy sub-stories. Hence the split name. And now we're just gonna go all the way to the batting center to pick up Yakker. I feel like I'm more practiced in the early parts than Ryuji and Kiryu. Alright, so now we turn around, walk right into that guy, and we're going to the left to go back into the quarantine zone. Alright, so now we're gonna go back towards Theater Square again, like we just did before. There's gonna be a ton of... honestly, like an absolutely massive amount of back and forth to the same areas throughout the game. I guess it's obviously less noticeable when you're playing casually and doing it in, like, across several days. Alright, but here we're gonna come up these stairs and then go left right away and get our first... not our first, another sub-story. This guy. And this one is Cliches, which is like the one all about horror movie tropes. And just talk to these NPCs. I love this animation. That that one, so silly. You could use the rifle, but I don't know, I've tried both and it feels like it takes a similar amount of time because the rifle shoots slower. And then just turn around and it triggers this next part. And we gotta kill a couple more zombies. And then we'll have even more zombies to kill. I'm gonna try to use a grenade on those ones, at least to start. Yeah, unfortunately they're spread out kind of shitty, so it's hard to get them all quickly. The thing that sucks is I keep getting hit before I get the bonus for not getting hit.
Firelight
Firelight.
1337 subbed at tier 1 for 7 months.
Thanks for the 7 months and the good luck. Hey, Labor, thanks for the good luck. How are y'all doing? Now we're just gonna go to the left again. Gonna come around here through this alley. And the guy for the Yakuza sub-story is like all the way down the street here. And then we basically go back the way we came. Didn't really do much today, but it was a relaxing day. That's nice. Always good to just chill. Getting some lunchtime entertainment. I appreciate you, Labor. See, we talked to this guy. Oh, keep going this way.
Yay.
Thank you for following.
Thanks for the follow. And then come to Theater Square over here, where it looks suspiciously empty. Gonna work on some music and then a Halloween party. Yeah, that sounds like fun. I went to... I mean, it wasn't technically a Halloween party, but it was for our friend's birthday the other day. But we did watch a couple movies, which was fun. We watched a new Resident Evil movie that was terrible. I don't remember the whole name of it. But it was, like, not Mila Jovovich. I mean, I don't like those movies either, but, like, this was, like, even worse. Yeah, like, it was one of those adaptations, kind of reminded me of, like, trying to watch the Yakuza show, which, oh my god. I haven't even finished, like, watching any of that. But Welcome to Raccoon City, I'm not sure if that's what the one was. It was a pretty recent movie. I think it just came out this year. It might have been that one. Talk to this guy. Do not forget to talk to this guy. Like I was about to do. Glad I saw him out of the corner of my eye. And then we stay on this floor and we keep going and just keep going deeper and deeper through each room. And it progresses the sub-story. But here I'm gonna grab this chainsaw so we can go a little bit faster. And that's, like, unironically a little bit faster. Yeah, live action, it was. Just keep going through these rooms. Yeah, it just felt, like, really poorly cast. Like, it just felt like they were trying to cast, like, you know, when they cast weird actors to characters, so then they kind of just feel out of character inherently. Do we do any changes to the route? Or did I? The only thing I did different that I noticed that I can recall is there's a part where Froob and Panda both took a taxi to go from Park Ave all the way to Nakamichi. And I felt like it was a little bit faster, and by a little I mean like a couple seconds, if you just walk. And don't bother taking a taxi, just walk. That was one of the very few things I found that was noticeable to me. Another one actually is like where we just grab the chainsaw to go faster. There's another part where the chainsaw's there again, and I don't remember if Froob did it, but I saw Panda grab the chainsaw, at least when I was making my notes, and I feel like at that point it's gonna be faster to just walk because we'll have the sprint shirt. So it might be a pretty small difference, but I think it's slightly faster. Excellent loads, yeah. Now we're gonna go get Kendo that we ignored earlier. You could just skip that conversation. And we're just gonna bring him through. There should be another conversation, we can skip it. Oitakunayo. For this one, we actually don't need to wait for him, so we can just go to the gate. There will be other escorts coming up that we need them to be nearby. But for some reason, you don't have to for this. And then we immediately start Big Daddy 2. Hey, Froob. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, we're finally doing ass. I was practicing several times all month. The way the music always kicks in always gets me. Gonna just deposit all this stuff. Surprisingly involved run, considering how much downtime. Yeah. Yeah, somehow Ryuji stays the worst part of the run. Make sure to buy those noodles. And make sure to equip that jersey. Yeah, the way you get dragged out of the quarantine zone, yeah. It does feel like when I was going through it, it's like very well, you know, routed for taking in those things into account. We just kill all the zombies in this room. Zombies are starting to get tanky already. Okay. You had a lot of fun routing Akiyama and then Ryuji, yeah. It's weird because, like, I do love him as a character, but his part of this game just really does suck. So here's where I am gonna just run down to Alps. As long as I don't clumsily bump into everything, it should be a decent time. Hope they make him playable again someday, yeah. I think that would be really cool. I'm gonna get right in front of Alps and then unlock some inventory and the armor skill. And I don't know how well we did with points. Let's find out. Eh. I'll have to get the Sarges, or not Sarges, the super coolant and the plasma later. I always get stuck on these bikes. Then come over here, talk to these two again. Tetsu's canon, Ryuji isn't dead. I think they just gotta really make up their mind. So here's the part where we have to run from here all the way to Shichifuku parking lot because for some reason we can't taxi. It is stupid, yeah. At least you don't have to wait for him to be close by. Trying to find the silver lining, but it's not much. I wish we had, what do you call it? Kamiyama's truck. It's not over here until Majima's part, and that's really annoying because it would be really cool if there was another truck. The Palanquins in Ishin, yeah. If you tax, it just doesn't let you taxi when you're here with Kondo. You just have to walk. No, seriously, you have to walk, yeah. We're just going upstairs until almost the top floor here. Trying to make sure to stay on top of my notes because I did write them like they're based on the ones Panda shared, but I edited them to make them like make sense to me. You knew this was outlandish enough not to be believable, but the series speedruns, yeah. You think that's the best for any speedrun notes? You can get by with like 90% of Tom's notes for Yakuza 8, but there's some sections where you need a bit more line break, yeah. Yeah, and sometimes when they're shared, depending on what platform people share notes on, there's no color. And I thrive off of color coding and highlights. Hey, Pime. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, we're dead ass right now. I should have had my Timbs and my Yankee hat. We have to go to Kamiyama and sell some more stuff. So I'm gonna sell the gold, the Eye of the Dragon, it's extra heals. Then we're gonna invest. Twice. I feel a little bit low on money. Nice. I forgot to mod, I'm stupid. At least I remembered while I'm still in here. Okay, so we got the sprint shirt, the grenade launcher, and a little bit of ammo. And now we're actually gonna go back to the manhole and continue the plot for now. Port your judge-ass text file to rich text. Yeah, I don't know, like, what's the best way, because I think there's probably some people out there that, for whatever reason, don't get by with, you know, color coding, but I, like, heavily rely on it. You just do some bold and yellow. I do a ton of colors, like y'all should see my notes. And then if something's very important, I'll make the font bigger, I'll make it bold, I'll underline it, I'll do all kinds of crazy stuff if it's like super important. I always like to shoot through those zombies by the bike because I feel like when I don't, I always get the bike thrown at me. This camera, stop it. Alright, make sure that rifle's loaded. Nice. I'm not saving just yet. I'm definitely gonna save, transitioning from chapter 3 to 4. Oh yeah, you're colorblind. So does like a certain color work, or just like bold or maybe bigger font would help better? Just make the text look different somehow. Dude. No. That's fine. The camera's not fine. This camera's trying to really fuck me up. Bold or yellow, yeah. So I'm gonna bust out a regular grenade here. I tried the grenade launcher and I felt like in this specific instance, the grenade that you throw did better damage against the like horde of zombies down there. No items. Yeah, it doesn't help. Alright, so now we're gonna get the part where we lead Nagahama. Oh yeah, Ryu's notes have some like neon colors in there. I used those when I was learning Kaito. Gonna try to slide through without shooting if I can help it. Normally in any percent we don't have the sprint shirt, so I'll go ahead and shoot, but would be ideal if we can not do that. Nice door. Whoop. Make sure you go the right way. This camera, I swear to God, today. Doing all kinds of things. I'm gonna wait till we get transported, like, Or I mean, Nagahama gets transported next to me. And I'm gonna now tell him to back me up. And pray that he comes with me. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Okay. So here's where I'll definitely save, just in case. But honestly, I'm trying to think to myself, like, what am I gonna do if I actually get a crash? Like, I'm just gonna lose, like, 2 minutes from restarting the console. Because what I was hoping to do is do the actual pause, you know, crash roll for pops. I'll use slot 3. Did that happen to Panda? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't remember specifically. I know she did do the crash roll, but it was like very late in the run. You didn't even save? Oh my god. Yeah, no, like this shit is really cursed on my console. I actually was so paranoid about this. I did a clean install again the other day, hoping that that would help, and then last night I got a crash after the clean install when I was practicing. And the crash happened after this dialogue, and it was when Akiyama starts running, so I'm praying right now. Here's where the crash happened. Looks like we're fine. He broke the mold with this game, for real. Now is not the time. I always get messed up because of the way they face the camera when you go talk to this host that's up the street. They show you, like, a view of behind Akiyama. Let me see if I can point that out. So you come and see this guy, then you actually talk to him. And it's like we're looking at Akiyama from behind, and it messes me up every single time. I'm like, which way am I going? Now we're just running through again. We're going. It does feel good having the sprint shirt so early, though. And we're just gonna ignore Marina for now. and go this way. We have to go to Sky Finance. There should be a millionaire zombie in this area. Yeah, I see him over there. Yes, super hard aluminum. Got that shit early. And I'm going down the street when I should be going to Sky Finance. Glad I noticed. That's gonna happen a few times, I think. Alright, then you have to... I'm pretty sure you do have to do this, but... like, you have to look at the item we just got. I'm like mashing start, dude. And then we're coming back around where we came. And we're gonna go get Doc Imoto, who's right up there to the left here. And then we're gonna just bring him down that same place we keep going, downstairs. Just skip that dialogue. This camera is like really out to get me. Also, the way the layout like feels like it's different half the time when you come down here. Is one of the hardest things to get used to learning this run. These zombies are tanky as fuck. I feel like even with the grenade launcher, it's like they just don't fucking die. Then we'll be brought up back out to the exit, and that old man we talked to before should be there. And then we lead him through the quarantine zone. Hey, Packy. Thanks for the melon. How's it going? What? Oh my god. I'm going ahead of myself. I'm like trying to read my fucking notes while I'm like walking. And that's the problem, it's like I'll have all these colors going like I was saying before and I still find a way to get lost in my own notes. Whatever, I can sell that. And we're gonna do our first chase battle. I'm sure it'll go very swimmingly. Not. Yeah, making notes. Reading notes. Exactly. You fucking asshole, I swear to God. Oh my fucking god, Akiyama. Are you serious right now? Dude's like 3 miles away. Fuck. Jesus. So that went about as I expected. You do bullet points. Yeah, I do a little of, honestly, kind of a mix of stuff. I'll either do bullets that like chain off of each other if it's related to the one thing, or I'll literally do numbers if it's like numbered steps, things like that. So here's where I got ahead of myself before. I tried to be here in Theater Square. The zombie was giving the guy a blowjob. I'm gonna have to look because I was not noticing that. Trying too hard to lock in and then you inadvertently lock yourself out. Oh my god, it was ketchup! And now we're gonna go up to Hotel District. Let's come over here. And then we'll go up the street. I tested this last night actually. I was wondering if it matters whether you're far away or close to this NPC. But it seemed like no matter how close I got, he automatically does this walking. So you can just start interacting from far away. And then we'll take the taxi to the other side of the street. And we're gonna get a phone call. And then we'll find Alicia the cat. Very cute name, honestly. I love giving cats people names. Meow. And then we're going down to Shichibuku West and go towards Children's Park and basically just get another call and you see the cat again. And then we basically just go the way that the cat went and listen to these girls right here. And then there's a dude over here we can talk to. And we have to go back to Theater Square again. To get the kitty. Nice, I'm not getting stuck on that wall like I kept doing when I was practicing. Then we come all the way back here. And she's right here. And now we're gonna come back down towards... We're actually gonna go to Soup Bone Street. This game. Dude, this camera, every time, it's this one. So now we're gonna head back towards Matsuya. And now is where we... I think I fucked up. No, I didn't. We're good. That sucked, though. The zombies had too long, so, like, they spread out because they didn't even all die. What the hell? But yeah, like, ideally, if I was more on top of my notes, I would have had the grenade launcher ready to go so I can, like, immediately shoot them before they spread out. And this time we do have to, like earlier, we have to take her through the quarantine zone to the exit. And at first you can just go ahead and ignore her because she'll get transported next to you in the last area. But once you're in that last area, you need her to be close to you to go through the door. So I'm just gonna go through here. And now we need her to stay close. Just gonna watch to make sure she gets through. Dude, I just, like, thought to myself, how fucking huge is the local recording I'm doing gonna be? Even a 2-hour run is, like, 20 gigs. Now we just come down here and talk to Judy. And we're gonna go back through the quarantine zone back to Theater Square again. Like 50 if you had to guess. Yeah, it's... I feel like this is gonna be a massive file. But obviously I would like to be recording it just in case anything happens to the stream, and if I can get a decent time. What quality? Yeah, I don't remember what I have it set to, because I basically just did a lot of, like, trial and error until I just found something that I thought looked decent, but not at a super massive size. I mean, it's still big, but not, like, ridiculous. These zombies are just getting really tanky in some of these sub-stories. If I ever feel like I want to reload for a new area, I'll try to wait till I'm about to transition into the next area so that it reduces the time that we're slowed down with the sprint shirt. And now we're gonna go back up to Hotel District. Man's got his cat back. And we taxi to Nakamichi. We're gonna run up the street here. Meow. And unfortunately we have to go around here because that shit's blocked off over there. So now we're gonna go down back to Ebisu. And we're gonna sell and buy a couple things. Come straight down here, cut through that one alley over here. Get the protective amulet and 3 sturdy springs. And luckily this dude is right outside Ebisu. And this is already like the 13th of Akiyama's Substories. You just have to kill those zombies and then follow where he's going, which is behind Serena. And now we're just bringing him back the way we came and back through the quarantine zone. Just come down here and go through these doors, and now after we go through this door we have to make sure he stays decently close. Just make sure you listen out in case he gets grabbed like that. So now we're gonna immediately go right back in the quarantine zone, but we're gonna bring Marina. Hey Zelvis, how's it going? We're basically just waiting for her to level up, and she just leveled up. And then just come over here. And she's like, I can do it by myself. I don't need your help. And then you're like, yeah, no. Enjoying a chill Halloween, nice. We just have to go back where we originally found Marina. Mine is filled with zombies? Yeah, it definitely is. So she wants to kill zombies on her own. But we can help her if we just try not to use our regular guns. And just get them with, like, splash damage from the grenades there. Oh my god, I just turned around and saw Cake is in his cat bed. He, like, didn't use that thing because it was, like, covered by a couple things for a while, and we... Oh my god, where am I? Okay. Wait, what the fuck? The camera really gets me a lot. And that's, like, honestly harder than a lot of the other stuff, is just dealing with the fucked up camera. Cake heals me, yeah. I don't know if it even helps to tell her to attack, but why not try, you know? So this is actually the last sub-story for Akiyama. We're finishing up here. Oh my god. Oh my god, a stupid crybaby brat. Another thing we can sell. Alright, so that is actually the end of all Akiyama sub-stories, so we just have to finish his part of this, the actual story. So we're just gonna have to run all the way down to where Nagahama is. And there's the text from Bob that we did all his sub-stories. No, I do it every time. I'm like, oh, you can just go, right? No, it's like barricaded off. This is definitely like one of the hardest aspects of like transitioning from any and New Game Plus to this. God, I hope I have enough ammo. I'm fine with the rifle. I probably don't really even need the grenades that much, so we're probably good. You have like 1 HP, sir. Grab that cutie girl figure. Try to slide past these guys. This time I'm gonna use the grenade launcher. In any percent, we use the regular grenade. I'm still gonna grab the chainsaw. I should have known it was just a meathead belt. Alright, so Arahabaki time. I'm pretty much gonna use the same strat that I use for any percent and just use this rifle. I don't think the grenades do that much damage, especially when we did not unlock Demolition Man. I could if I want to, but I kind of want to save the points to get rapid reload first. Alright, so come over here to this side. Try to get him to come over here, like if you don't shoot him too much, so you can get a heat snipe. Nice. You fucking... Fucking asshole, dude. That was terrible. I mean, the one good thing is he didn't go in the ceiling, but it was still slow as fuck. We didn't get any weak spot hits until, like, right at the end. And now we already have enough XP for a rapid reload, so that's cool. And now it's Majima's turn. See, it said only 14 died, but it's usually 15. It's like, it's always 14 or 15, and you don't know if it's, like, which it's gonna be. It's really weird. Alright, so I'm gonna try to get this millionaire zombie. We already have the super hard aluminum, so it's actually not a big deal if we don't get that again. Oh no! I missed! You know what? It's fine. I'm not chasing him. He ran off into the void, for real. But we already got the super hard aluminum, so that's cool. That's the worst when you're on any percent and you miss that zombie, though. Alright, I'm gonna kill this fatty. Try to get elastic. I didn't even see if I got elastic. It's fine. I got it, nice. Thanks. Oh my god, let me through. Dude. Oh, a nice, another elastic. No, who's alive? You asshole. So we should be fine on elastic after we get the fatties down here. If I can get an early upgrade, that'll be nice. Alright, so we got our pieces of elastic. I'm not even gonna worry about the millionaire zombie out here. I mean, there's a chance he'll drop money, but... maybe I should then, because I missed the first one. Oh shit. I forgot to get rapid reload. The Wilds beta? Yeah, I played it on PS5. But we only have one PS5, so my partner was thinking of getting it on PS5. You're still waiting for Steam? I want to try it on Steam just to compare the performance. If they'll let me try both. I don't see why not. Oh, you can download it? I'll have to do it after this run. Oh, it's not live yet, okay. Nice damage. I need to reload ASAP though. Heard some good things. Yeah, on PS5 I'm liking it. I'm really liking Charge Blade. I tried Charge Blade, Hammer, Switch Axe. Switch Axe was my main in Rise, but I am not super feeling the Switch Axe, at least on the beta. Hammer feels really fun, and Charge Blade. One of your friends is a Charge Blade main, yeah. I used to main Insect Glaive back in 4th gen and World. And I'm not sure if I'm feeling the changes they're doing. Unless maybe I just force myself to get used to it. Yeah, I'm actually curious what other Switch Axe people are feeling. I'm gonna ignore this aggro and shoot a couple of the other ones coming up later to try to get aggro medals. But if I don't want to go on a wild goose chase for aggro medals. If they're not gonna drop that early, then I might give up on them. I'm also gonna save here because I have crashed here. I did try a bit of Hunting Horn too, it was pretty fun on the beta. It feels more similar to World. Oops, late split. That's fine. I'm so used to just hitting no on the save that it's like not in my muscle memory to wait for a save and then split. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Hold on. Okay, we got rapid reload. Your main is very original. I mean, I think some weapons are popular for a reason. I have tried longsword and I just like, it doesn't vibe with me whenever I try it. It looks very cool. Dude. Here's where I have to like really pay attention to my notes. I mean, I've been reading my notes the whole time. Bruh. Alright, so we're basically just following this guy. We gotta go all the way through this alley again. You do, Lance. Yeah, I haven't heard a lot about Lance yet. I did actually also try Gun Lance, it was pretty fun, but it felt pretty similar to recent games. But not in a bad way, like, it felt like you could still do, like, a nice full burst. You get 2 Wyvern Fires now instead of just 1. It is weird going through this area without zombies everywhere. I think they have to go behind where we are. Yeah. And go out here. Lance mains are quite rare. Yeah, I don't hear like a ton about people using it. I keep wanting to learn Charge Blade, so I'm hoping this will finally be the game where I learn it. No aggro metal in sight. You tried every weapon in World. Yeah, I think I've tried every one at least a little bit, but some I just do not play that much at all. I don't do longsword, I don't do sword and shield. I can do a bit of light bow gun and bow, not really heavy. Oops. You played Lance in... Oh, Freedom Unite. Yeah, I didn't play Freedom Unite. The first one I played was For You. And then I did Generations. I actually really like Generations. But when I was playing in, like, on the 3DS, I did, like, Insect Glaive and some Dual Blades, pretty much. I tried Greatsword back then, but I could not get into it. I liked Greatsword in Rise, too. Oh shit. There we go. Still no medals. Jack Daniels meme. I still have a little bit left in my fridge. I never finished. Here we're just waiting to be told to blow up this car. I don't like not cold liquor. I'll drink fucking wine with ice in it. Like, I'm not a classy bitch like that. You'll own up to being a classy bitch. Panda,
Pandemonium subbed at tier 1 for 8 months.
thanks for the 8 months. And thank you for running. How are you doing? Kept the Jack Daniels on the bottom of the pantry. Yeah, I don't even, like, I don't drink it regularly. Sometimes I like to just get some cheap-ass wine. Come on, buddy. I don't feel like coming closer. No, why are you doing that? Ugh. Alright, well that was decent. Hey Taiga, how's it going? So in the end, it's canon that Yakuza and Resident Evil take place in the same universe? Probably. They both take place in Japan. Just gonna snatch up all that ammo. I swear I'm gonna keep getting this aggro on the way, and he's gonna keep just dropping blocks of fucking steel. Please give me... Ugh! At this rate, I might not even upgrade the shotgun all the way, and that'll completely decide for me how I'm gonna fight Basan, because if I can't upgrade it, I'm just doing grenades. I'm over here and it should trigger a sub-story that starts. And now we're going to taxi to Nakamichi and go to Gary's. But yeah, I actually haven't drank in a while. Thanks for the melon panda. It's going pretty good so far. Only 1 or 2 times I went slightly the wrong way, but I caught myself quickly, which is cool. If that happens, as long as I, like, become aware of it as soon as possible, then I'm fine. You've cut down a lot, yeah. Well, on the past week, I was on antibiotics, so I couldn't drink even if I wanted to. But I just took the last one yesterday. Not trying to talk to you. Party time. Making that emote was really fun.
了解先行するちょっと待て
Kurotaka did nothing.
手強そうなのがいるなこれでどうだちょっと待て
Alright, there's no aggro this time. What even is the blue guy? I don't know. I've just seen him a lot, and I thought it would be funny to make a Yakuza version because I didn't see one. He's just a guy who's blue. Yeah, his lore. I have no idea. Oh my god. I don't think I can get Demo Man yet. I'm honestly just waiting for another level up to see how many points I have. I kind of want to go to Kamiyama, but I'm trying to like think of when's a good time to do that other than the part that's in my notes. Because I think I can upgrade Majima's shotgun already at least once. He looks like Blue High. With all the features removed, yeah. We're going up to Theater Square again. Come on, frame rate. Oh my god. I did it again. Ah! I hate that Majima has to go all this fucking way over here. I'm like this close to giving up on these frickin' aggros, dude. I got blocks for days. Good shot. Well, I have a shit ton of elastic. I think this next sub-story is the one that has thrown me off every time I've practiced. So hopefully we get it right. But for now we have to just leave and wait for that phone call. Hello. Now we're just gonna go back downstairs where we've been going. And I have this like big bold all caps note saying, after escalator, stay on this floor. Can you aim at the fucking aggro? Oh my god, Majima. I really need to stop shooting those stupid things. They're not dropping anything. Just adding to my block of steel collection. Aggro's why, yeah. Because I was like, of course I'm gonna get it in practice, and I knew it was not gonna happen on the real thing. If I am like really not getting aggro medals though, I might just not even bother getting the Sacred Wood. But then part of me is worried, like, if I don't get the Sacred Wood, then of course the aggros will start dropping medals to spite me. These dudes just turn, like, immediately after death. Kurotaka. He went like right in front of me and I was worried that if I shot the grenade it would just blow us up. Oh, okay, I definitely have points now. I can get Demo Man. Like I should have already. Honestly, fuck that aggro, I'm just going. Now we get out of here. And another phone call. And we just go right back inside. And Kurotaka's right there. The amount of times you have to do this stupid, like, transition where you press start before you start, like, actually moving the character, it's kind of astounding when you're doing all sub-stories. And then we'll just have to shoot a zombie like 500,000 times. Or maybe get the fuck out of my way, dude. And maybe actually shoot the dude. Like, I told him to attack and he's standing there doing absolutely nothing. Jesus Christ, dude has like 5 million HP. It's a lot of bullets, yeah. I'm a Swiss cheese now. Why won't you die? So now I'm gonna go to the gambling hall, and I'm actually just gonna try to pay close attention to what money we have, because we will get a chance to sell a couple more things, but I don't recall how much I have to possibly sell. So you want to be cautious here and make sure we will have 200,000 for an upcoming sub-story. Because when I was practicing at first, I did kill one of the runs in practice because I just didn't have enough money after I took the risk on buying stuff here. Man. Too bloody. I'm not gonna get the wood yet. I can't sit there forever harping on it. I just have to decide not to get it for now. Now I'm gonna go to Kamiyama's. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Hold on. Did I fuck myself? Is that not enough? Thank the Lord. Jesus. I was worried I just like fucked myself out of that extra upgrade. And I have like literally exactly enough experience. Yeah, I guess my main, well, the main goal today is to actually just be able to finish the run without hiccups, if possible. I don't know what to expect on the time, but it's my first time, so who knows. But yeah, I mainly just want to finish this run. And if I'm not happy with it or I can't finish, then you know, I can do it again at some point. Grenade's doing nothing. Cool. Alright, so now we're just gonna go. And we do have that sub-story with Daigo coming up. I'm like hardcore praying for BabyRage to go smoothly. I guess you just automatically talk to him every time.
せやな。そうだ。
Okay. Now we just gotta kill a couple monkey boys and a aggro. Then we come down here and then go up over here. And you can like hear the aggro music in the background. We finally got an aggro medal, and I exactly told you that that was gonna happen because I did not get the sacred wood. So... But you know, there's always a chance that we won't get the second aggro medal still, so... Thank the Lord, oh my god. I did not save before, so... I see you over there. I'm still nervous about the casino coming up as well. I wrote a note to myself here about how many points you need. But I think if I can't get both the hero cartridge and the ruby makes sense to get that first because it's for the bloody binding. You're out for Halloween stuff? Alright, no, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for all the good luck. Nice. Now we just gotta get through the tunnel. I'm trying to remember if you need, like, literally one-for-one equivalent. In order to get points at the casino. Like 500 points, 500 or 50,000. I don't know how much money you need. Really should have written that down too. Right when I ran out of flamethrower. I felt like a pretty decent tunnel. I think I'll stash some of my items at this box right here. I need a second to, like, see how much money I have, too. 322, okay. It's probably a good thing I didn't get the sacred wood. What are words? So I got the hero and the ruby. And we still have like 230k, I think. To be quite honest, I probably could have waited till after I talked to the florist to do that, but it's whatever. Because we're gonna split too after this dialogue with him. Dude, I tried to get like a hotel booked for MomoCon and the whole website like died and no one, well, maybe not literally no one, but a lot of people couldn't book. So they're like, they said they're gonna relaunch the site to let people book, so that I guess there's some kind of issue on the third party's end. Magfest, yeah. Yeah, and I had a reminder set to like go on the website, which I'm sure tons of people did. So they did one of those online queue systems, and it would look like it's your turn in line, but then it just doesn't let you in. Alright, so we already went to the casino. And we're just gonna go do serum salesman so we don't have to worry about this money anymore. But yeah, hopefully we'll get in on the next time they relaunch the site. I mean, I guess worst case is we'll just end up having a room with our friends, but... I mean, obviously that would be the cheaper option, but I just feel so fucking cramped trying to share a room with, like, too many people. Any artist allies you signed up for have been the same. The site crashes, yeah. Alright, so now we're just going exactly where we came from. Your 3D model, Mama, opens commissions on Friday. Oh, but there's only 2 slots, yeah. Is it like first come, or does she just pick based on like what she would like to do? I have 1 commission I'm waiting, technically 2 actually, commissions I'm waiting for. One is for emotes. It chooses which one she wants, yeah. Oh, for the model, yeah. And then first come, first serve for the returning. Oh yeah, so emotes, I'm getting 3 emotes from Puinis, and that's the artist that did my like hello, love, the hug ones, that same artist. And then the other one I got, I wish I remembered the artist's name. I think it's Mukes. They're gonna do one of those animated screens that looks like kind of like Windows style that I can use for starting soon or BRB. Yeah, once the emotes are ready, I'm gonna have to shuffle them around again. Excited to see it. Yeah, thanks. I'm actually really excited to see how they all come out. Especially with the emotes. I really love Queeness's art, so I'm happy to work with her again. You just got your starting soon, but you want to save it for the debut. I think that makes sense. You commissioned another artist. Oh, but they didn't cut the art and you paid extra, and then you got ghosted? Oh my god.
の ま
Hopefully we have enough money to get some stuff at the casino up here. Unfortunately, you can only get diamonds in this casino, not the previous one. Casino. Is that true? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's true. Holy shit, we're poor. We already have the hero. They're still doing commissions for other people, but fuck you, yes, yeah. I'm really sorry that happened, Panda.
ま
God damn, we got low on money. Just glad we had enough to get the stuff. It's probably for the best right now that we didn't get the sacred wood in this case. Because I haven't had good luck with cutie girl figures dropping. Forgot about this phone call. Buy everything instead of relying on drops, yeah. Because then all you need to worry about is the money. And there's times when you sometimes have, like, a lot of extra money. And no one's dropping anything. Oh my god, no, I was supposed to go there. Ah! Now we're gonna do another chase. Yay. Alright, so let's try this. Okay. Got some early hits there. Oh, yeah. That's what we like to see. The first chase with Akiyama was terrible, so I'm glad we can make up for it a little bit. And we get to do another chase right away. I'm doing some serious claw grip right now. Oh, this asshole. Oh my fucking god, dude. Where are you going? Okay. Unfortunately, we had to do a whole lap, but not too bad. Here's another email we're gonna have to wait for. I wish during the wait for calls and emails parts that you could actually get up, but the frickin' idle dialogue comes up. Okay, back towards Mock Bowl. Okay, I actually found it this time. And this, we're finishing up Majima's last sub-story right here. I have no idea how well I'm doing, but I think that's probably for the best. Now we just have to leave quarantine zone and go fight Tsuchigumo. And we got our upgrades and we got the bloody binding, so that's all good. We'll just have to play it by ear if we can get another aggro medal. If not, I'm not gonna beat myself up about it. And there's all the sub-stories. Email from Bob. We're gonna switch to the bloody binding right here. And now on to everyone's favorite part of this speedrun. We get to be Ryuji. It was fast, yeah. The bloody binding and the fully upgraded shotgun really melt Tsuchigumo. It really sucks that it's such a slog to like get all the stuff needed in any percent. Wonderful load times between cutscenes here. Like a million cutscenes here. What the hell is this? This one was at 6. I thought there were 5 zombies there. Threw me off. Maybe I just remembered wrong. Alright, so I'm gonna go grab as much ammo as I possibly can. And I'm still gonna get this Stamina XX here because we need it for a sub-story. Excuse. Oh. Forgot about that last. Safety saving. I did one earlier when I was transitioning Majima from chapter, was it 1 into 2? And I think I did one other, but I can't remember where. My plan was to do crash roll for pops either way. Fuck off! What the hell is this fucker doing? Jesus Christ, fucking die. Fucking IKEA. This one dude like smacked me like 5 times in a row. Like, did you forget we're on easy? But yeah, I'm definitely planning on doing another safety save. Probably maybe after Ryuji Part 1. I'm not sure like where's a good spot because I just haven't in a while. I'm getting like I'm definitely nervous and I was before I started, but I don't know. I thought it was Dead Souls, yeah. You think you got them all, and then like you'll hear another one frickin' drop down. Gonna top up on some ammo. I still need to get super grip and headlock on. But yeah, if I can help it, I would really like to just wait until before pops. And then do a proper save and pause the timer. Because usually when I do the pause before pops, at least so far, it has never given me Hayashi Crash afterwards. No. That's fine. I'm not gonna get the cutie girl down in the, like, by the forklift. I'm just gonna get the one by the mahjong parlor. We know we're definitely good on blocks of steel. Honestly, Ryuji and Kiryu both have opportunities to kill more aggros, even as part of Substories, so I'll just have to see what they drop as we keep going. Oh, we just got an extra cutie. Oh my god, I killed them before I even got to the alley. Let me... Nice, we got some extra money. And basically we just have to finish chapter 1 so we can start getting with his sub-stories here. I definitely wrote it in my notes in some places that I should consider saving. Come on, dude. Come on. These dudes need to chill, man. The group of 5 is like the fucking worst. We just slide right past. God. So I got an update that my local like elections thing, they didn't accept my application for an absentee ballot because apparently it was like I missed the window, which is really dumb because my partner and I mailed the applications on the same day in the same mailbox. So now, because there's no time to mail, even if I did receive it, should go by postmark date, yeah, like, and I'm like, what happened when they collected the mail that day, you know? So now we're gonna have to just vote in person early tomorrow. If we can find one that's open. I mean, at least we're, like, I'm off tomorrow, so I can go during the day when it should be less busy. Because I am not off on Tuesday. Alright, forklift time. Ah, bad angle. Hey, Aldred, how's it going? Deadass indeed. Thanks for the good luck. I saw a meme where someone put Ichiban as other. That wouldn't surprise me if someone did that as like a silly like protest vote. I've seen some pictures of like, or like people saying they wrote down literally anyone else instead of a real person's name. That was almost a bad turn. As long as you don't get stuck on the vending machine. If you were a US citizen, you'd probably vote Ichi as well. It just sucks how ingrained the stupid, like, two-party bullshit is here. That's like my least favorite part. I really don't like doing that mashing, but I also don't want to do it too slow. Alright, I need to get the other stuff from Hasegawa. I need the plasma battery and the super coolant, because I didn't get them last time. But yeah, I'm still gonna stay on the right side like we usually do so I can go to Hasegawa's first. Could have gotten one more plate, but I don't have inventory yet. Should be okay. Where the fuck are you, dude? The fuck? I was not even trying to talk to that man. Dude, like, where the fuck is the area trigger? I, like, somehow avoided it. Like, both ways. You really have to be, like, precisely in the middle of the damn street. Alright, so now that we took care of that shit, we have to go get some stuff out of the item box. I love seeing that ad for Pixiv.
Eh?
Okay, so we got Ryuji already upgraded. Sold some extra stuff. When I was first learning this, I kept, like, accidentally saving the Eye of the Dragon. But you don't need those, we just need the blood of the dragon. Which we get later. Now we're just gonna go to Gary's and give Junia that stuff we just got. Did I swap any sub-stories around? I don't think I did. I did my notes basically the way that you ended up doing them. And I did watch Froobs just to get another, like, point of view as well. But I did them the way that you did on your PB. At least as far as the notes go. It is funny how sometimes they don't care if you actually killed them all. You didn't notice anything? Yeah. Yeah, I was telling Firelight earlier, the only thing I did, like, remotely different is there's one part where the notes say to take a taxi, and I just walk. And, which saves, like, a few seconds, maybe a couple. It's a very similar amount of time. And then another time, I think it was using the chainsaw. There was one you thought about it, but couldn't tell if it was better. Can't be bothered to time it, yeah. When I was first practicing, I didn't time myself going to the taxi. I timed, I think it was based off your run. And then I just timed myself walking instead, so I compared those two. And I think when you took the taxi... Oh, a sub-story switch, yeah. Yeah, I have not messed around with any of that, really. I didn't really come up with that many, like, ideas, or, like, nothing is super noticeable to me as I was learning this. The timed ones with Kiryu's part, yeah, those were really frustrating. And it really does feel like there's, like, no way to make that any faster, which sucks. I also tested out, I tried, like, you know that one part near Sushi Gin, where there's that guy you have to, like, talk to, but you're waiting for a phone call before that. When I was practicing, I tried not waiting for the phone call, but then I was like, oh fuck, you really do need to receive that call. Which sucks. Because you're just standing there like an idiot for, like, what feels like 10 minutes. Even though it's probably like 2 or 3. Then we're gonna come up and start the takoyaki sub-story. Ryuji's like, damn, I smell takoyaki. I do this every time, dude. Alright. We're both blowing up, dude. If you're gonna be like that. He just vaporized into the void, yeah. Dude, I messed up my notes. I was like going the wrong way because I wrote the wrong thing. I mean, I'm glad I figured it out, but... I felt like I was being super careful on my notes, but I could have just put something in the wrong spot. Let him cook, yeah. The problem is, sometimes I think I'm catching myself, like, reading the beginning part of the note, and I wrote something right after it, like, being more specific on where to go, but I didn't read the second part. So then I go to the vague area, and I'm like, wait, where am I going? You just have to keep reading. Come on, dude. Dude, I'm like right on top of your ass. Oh my fucking god, dude. It's like I'm right on top of his ass. Like, why does it not connect? And then the thing that pisses me off about it is like the hitbox has to be so precise for you to actually hit them here in a chase. But if there's a zombie that's like about to grab you, they're like fucking 10 feet away and they grab you anyway. Alright, so now we're gonna get the area trigger for brother and sister, but we're not actually gonna start that yet. Dude, I don't know how, like, some people that do really long runs all the time, like, I don't know how they do it, because I don't know, after all these hours of, like, sitting here, my ass hurts on this chair. Hello, Ryuji. 4 hours is okay for you. Yeah, 0 is another long one, and I do want to learn it eventually. But I have not been in a huge hurry for that. I think it's kind of funny that I'm learning an S run before, like, just a longer any percent. Alright, so now we're gonna head back to... I fucked up. I'll just keep doing that. Oh my god. Hopefully I'm not losing, like, massive amounts of time for going the wrong way a few times. Like, obviously that shit adds up, but... You feel like 0 is not a good idea? Do I have to kill them? Hold on. No, okay. You want to have one game you just enjoy casually. I guess, I mean, that makes sense, but... For me, it's like... trying to decide which games those are. Like, some of the speedruns just seem less appealing to me in the first place, so I'm not likely to look into them anytime soon. Like, I tried starting to learn 6 a while back, and I was just, like, not feeling it, so I didn't want to force it. I might come back to it some other time. Alright, we are not touching him anymore. I almost went overboard there. Hey Volt, how's it going? Hope I've been well. Thanks. I hope you're doing good. I've been okay. I got today and tomorrow off. Noto's idea of speedrunning games you hate. I mean, K1 is honestly a very fun run. It's probably one of the hardest of the ones that I do, which isn't that many yet. Like, I just feel like I have to be locked in 100% of the time, which I know, obviously, like, oh, it's a speedrun, but, like, I mean, I feel like you really have to lock in for K1. And I would imagine Zero's very similar. The stamina management's like a big part of it for me. I'm not good at it. Like, ever since I started Dead Souls on, like, all these different categories, it feels more chill, even though the gig runs are longer. Yeah, Zero does have some more downtime, because, like, K1 is, like, physically similar, like, engine-wise, but definitely has less downtime, for sure. The money and the ammo, yeah. Dude jumped right in front of me. I wonder if I'll get my reload. That's actually funny. We're still letting that dude chill on the ground there. Oh, I did get my reload, nice. Alright, these two right up here. Now we'll get to slap some zombies around. You've been discouraged from doing any running lately because you want to be able to do whatever you do well. You feel like you don't have time to put the attention needed. Yeah. Alright, well, fuck you. Alright, they're both coming. Oh no. Dude. We almost made it. Alright, so we're gonna stay in the quarantine zone. And now we're gonna go get Pouty. Dude, it's... Oh yeah, but what I was saying before about, like, long runs especially is, like... This could very well be one of the longest runs I learn. Because, like, I feel like the fact that you're constrained to where you are just to be able to do the run makes my body be like, no, now I'm hungry, now I have to pee, all this, like, kind of stuff that you can't do if you want to do the run. Just blow everyone up, including Pouty. For you, it's seeing FF10 runs die like 8 hours in. Yeah, no, I'm gonna. Yeah, I feel that. I've seen that with when Cease was running like FF9 sometimes. And that shit is like, what, like 9 hours? Something like that. I'm gonna be, like, I swear if anything happens to this run before I can do anything about it, I will be devastated. I'm being a little dramatic. I would be very upset. But yeah, it's like you put all this work in to learn this long-ass run, and then something shitty happens like that. I keep, like, praying we make it to, you know, right before Pops. I'm gonna, like, do a proper save. Thanks for the head pat. I'm sure Keiki would actually love that. He's still in his little cat bed. I'm so glad he, like, rediscovered that thing. Cats are very weird. It's like, when we first bought it for him, he used it like twice maybe. And then he was like, no, I don't like this thing. And then he just never slept on it. And now it's like over a year later. And yeah, he's like, I love this now. Mia recently discovered the washing machine and is sleeping on top of it. That's cute. There's like a sliding door that covers our washer and dryer. So Cake doesn't really care to look in there. The one place he goes that I don't want him to go is he wants to go behind the couch. I don't like that because I just want to know where he is. And I just get nervous if he's behind or under the couch. May's not allowed in the laundry room, yeah. You know what I didn't fucking do? I didn't get the shotgun. She likes to get behind the dryer and it's impossible to get her out, yeah. When Cake, if he gets scared, he'll... There's one time he got so scared because I think a maintenance guy came over to fix something. And he, like, literally squished himself like a little hamster, like, under the coffee table. I don't even know how he got in there. Because it's, like, really low to the floor. May did that under the couch, yeah. I think I'm gonna get the shotgun because I just realized I don't have that. Which is unfortunate. Oh, fuck. Ah!
あの、
Amiyama.
あの、あの、ま、
Alright, I know I can't upgrade it a second time because we don't have the frickin' aggro metals and shit. That feels kind of early for this phone call. Usually I get it closer to that lady up there. We're still gonna have to go talk to that lady. Oops. I picked the wrong dialogue. I read the word yeah and picked that. Yeah, I forgot. You were freaking out because you couldn't find her. Oh my god. Someone tell me where the fuck I'm going, Jesus. I'm literally going back and forth all over the place. May's enjoying the show. You found her in the bathtub. My old cat Maggie used to hang out in the bathtub. And she used to lick the shower curtain. May used to like the bathtub in your rental. My note says go to the theater square entrance to the basement and go down to the crybaby room. That's what I called it. You don't see a white cat that well in the bathtub. Yeah. I should have got some more grenade ammo. Trying to like readjust because like this chair is hurting my butt. Back to Millennium Tower. Oh my god. That was a weird spot to have me proceed. Why is the aggro, like, activated? It's really weird. I definitely don't think I touched him. So now we just kill the zombies here, and then we'll just have to do it basically twice. It's like That happens a lot in this game with Substories. Kill the zombies, and then more zombies show up, kill them again. Okay. So now we're finally gonna talk to that guy that's been hanging out on the ground. Okay, so that's really all for this one. I would just leave. We just have 2 sub-stories left. And it's all wrapping up brother and sister. So now we just have to take a hike all the way up to Hotel District. I don't think we have to worry about this guy, though. Every time I go past the pachinko building, there's like a million zombies fall off that roof. Like, what are they all doing up there? We're coming all the way up here. Kind of near that burning car. Yep. After we skip some dialogue, we just literally... What? We just have to leave. I love that guy's face. What? It's times like this I really wish you could just, like, hit select and transport back to the safe zone, but it doesn't save any progress you made, which sucks ass. Okay, then we just have one more sub-story for a brother and sister. We gotta go back to Alps. Gotta remember to talk to her again. If Ryuji will do what I'm trying to get him to do. And now we have to do... basically go back up to Park Ave again. Because this game loves making you go all the way the fuck across Kamurocho. I just wonder who thought this was a good idea to, like, make the player go all this frickin' way. Okay, then we just have to kill the meathead. And that's it for Ryuji's sub-stories. Now we just have to finish his part of the story. Now that Blood of the Dragon you do need if you're... I think it's for Kiryu's full upgrade with the diamonds. And there's his sub-stories done. I'm definitely gonna, like, run to the bathroom while I'm, like, pausing for pops. The doctor put me on some, like, new pills, and they're, like, a diuretic. Which sucks for speedrunning. Not this, like, long load making me paranoid. Flashbang. So we just have to survive this next chapter here, and then I can do a nice safety save. Alright. Now we just go through this maze a couple times. Pray that the meathead is not going to be in the way. Alright, nice. now we just go back around where we were before and come out the other side. So back up here. This is one of the reasons I wanted grenades and shotgun ammo before. It's always like the one zombie goes right in front of your face. Where the fuck did you come from, dude? Hang in there, kid. Yep, we're hanging in there. I do think it's funny that that's the fastest dialogue. I usually have bad luck with this first room of zombies with the grenade. Let's see what we get this time. Nah, we didn't kill them all. That usually happens, honestly. The second room is usually better. Oh my god, we made it to Crash Roll. Imagine if I said no to save. I don't even do that on New Game Plus. I always do the Crash Roll in this place. Shit's just too cursed. Alright, slot 3. I just want this to finish saving so I can go back to the main menu. And I'm gonna let that open up for a second. I will be back in just a sec while this loads.
Sega.
Oh, I'm back. Okay. Alright, slot 3 again. Don't forget the frickin' bloody binding. Before you talk to this man. And I'm gonna use the Gatling gun because we didn't upgrade the shotgun that far. Fuck, dude. No, now he's doing his bullshit. Asshole. Really? Fucker. Shitty phase 1. What else would you expect, though? Fuck. Alright. Not super great, but I've had worse. Way worse for sure. Alright, so we're done with Ryuji. Just punch about 6 of these zombies. Oh my god. Okay. And then we'll just have to do it again. After we skip like 50 cutscenes. This first chapter is basically the same as any percent. Oh my god. I'd be second guessing myself. And then we just beat up Nagahama. No, too early. You want to wait till he's like mostly standing up to start hitting? Alright, so normally in any percent we'll go to Kamiyama's truck here, but we're not doing that here. Because we'll start doing some sub-stories first. Make sure to get the frickin' ramen for Date, which I just did. And we're gonna start by going up the street here. And you agreed to help him, but then we go initiate the zombie rights sub-story, which is down here. God. I already fucked up. I have to go back in quarantine zone. I shouldn't have left, but that's my bad. After that sub-story, we just go, like, up here. Come through this gate over here. And then there's a Barker up there that we have to talk to. Then we do this sub-story where two different clubs try to pass off zombies as hostesses. And then we go to continue zombie rights. Wait, what the fuck? That threw me off. Dude, I just fucked up real bad. Oh my god. Having a little bit of a bad time. Imagine how much frickin' time I just wasted. Thanks, Panda. The note says, ignore the two guys in the corner. You mean go right to them? We just have to go to Serena. Give Date his fucking ramen. I'm sure I got it, but like part of me is like, what if I forgot it? Okay, we had the ramen, thank God. Look at this ad for shaving. And then we're gonna go back to Theater Square. Run going well. It's going pretty good from what I can tell. There was this one part just before where I like lost probably almost a whole minute because I went the wrong way and then had to go back. But, I mean, I feel like it's hard to avoid when it's the first time doing the whole run in one go. Thanks for the good vibes. Who is still alive? Where are you? Fucking asshole right there. It's always like one random dude like hiding 3 miles away. Now we just get through all this dialogue. Gary climbs up this building. This takes us out of the quarantine zone. So we'll just go get another sub-story. Go up to that sub-story that's up all the way up the street there. So then after we talk to this guy, we're just gonna go back to the gate where we came from, but we're gonna go in with Date. Make sure to pick Date. If you pick the wrong one, you'll have to leave, wait for it to load, and then go back in with the right choice. I don't know if that's enough. Hopefully. Okay. Date gets his phone call, and then we just leave the quarantine zone. And then we are gonna have to wait for a phone call, which we're gonna, we're gonna have to do a few times in Kiryu's part. Now we're just gonna wait for a phone call. We need to make an emote of this dude's face. I don't even remember this guy's name. He looks at me, and I look at him. It's just, oh my god, thank god. Okay, so we just go back in. We were just waiting for that call. And now we're gonna go up to the batting center. Yeah, I need to look at that part where I got turned around after the hostess, like, sub-story. Because I think it's just, like, sometimes you get, like, transported to a weird spot in the map. And, I mean, you could have played, like, I don't know, I've played Yakuza games, as in across the series, for, like, probably at least 1,000 hours by now. If not more. And you think you know Kamurocho, but then it's like, something looks just a tiny bit off and you get all turned around. I'm directionally challenged, true. Not this dude, like, pretending to be dead over here. every time. Okay. Then we just basically gotta do it all over again. He came back to life. Nice. At this point, I'm pretty much convinced, like, we're not gonna bother, you know, trying to get the last upgrade for the shotgun, so it's already, like, the split right before Basan, so I'll just do the regular strats for any percent. And hopefully it'll be a little slightly faster because we'll have the buddy binding for the beginning part with the shotgun. Right now we just have to go towards Komodo Hills. We can grab some more ammo while we're here. Oh, it switched me back. That's funny. Alright, so here we're escorting them to the exit. And they actually have to be near us when we leave. So just try to watch them, make sure they're still behind and not getting caught on zombies. Alright, so that's it for this one. We're gonna go back to talk to Date. He's outside Le Marche. And talking to him here ends part 2 of his sub-story, and then it immediately goes into part 3 during this conversation. So get ready to pick the bottom option. You see, we'll get experience, and then pick the bottom there. And then we're just gonna get Date to hopefully follow us up this alley. Then just get closer. And then go up here. Talk to these dudes. And this automatically ends part 3 as well, and it goes right into part 4. Come back down here and go through this gate. And we're gonna go up here and do that thing where we cut through the Millennium Tower, like, underneath. We go over here. And then come down through this path. Don't worry about Date. And then just come up here, there's like an area trigger. And just kill the zombies in here. And we're gonna have to do another chase. Unfortunately. Let's see how this one goes. Come on, Kiryu. Alright, we got him. Alright, this will take us back out of the quarantine zone. So we're gonna run to Gary's boot camp. And we're gonna go get Arase from Gary's place. Oh, almost talked to the wrong person. We're just running up to Millennium Tower. Unfortunately, the zombies are massively spread out in this part. This is like even worse than the part with Ryuji. Now we just go to Theater Square. And then kill these zombies. Okay. And from here we just go back where we came from to the exit. I think Arase might have got stuck. I don't think it matters. I guess I'll find out. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh my god, I forget that every time I play for all Substories. You're like, oh, you need to get control of Kiryu to walk like 2 steps forward. Not sure what the point of that was. You don't even need to attack the zombies, just come up here. And we're gonna go back to Gary's again and just get Arase. And come back in here and talk to him again. Not you. So here's where we have another waiting segment that, as far as any of us can tell, we can't make this go any faster. So I'm just telling Arase to attack, and we literally have to wait like about 3 minutes for him to continue. Like, he'll eventually say, Kiryu, wait, I think he's gone, or some shit like that. So at this point, I'm just gonna wait until Arase says that dialogue, and then we'll know we can leave. There's like not even any zombies here. The hell? Hey Con. How's it going? Any minute now.
腕が鳴るべ。退屈だぜ。待てキリュウ。
Alright, so as soon as he says, Kiryu, wait, just skip that dialogue and you can leave. But then we're gonna immediately go back in. Hey, PS, how's it going? Thanks for the good luck. We're just coming up here by the Millennium Tower. Can you just come over here? Hey, Grumpy, how's it going? Thanks for the good luck. It's going, yeah. We just have to kill all the zombies here. Nice. Now we're gonna have to wait for another phone call after this. Tedious part is a lot of waiting. You like the shifty eyes, yeah. Where he just looks back and forth like, any day now. Okay, now we can finally go back in. Then we're just gonna head back towards the... I never know how to say this. The Galateria, the gelato, the ice cream. And we have to escort these guys, so we have to make sure they're following us. Just watch on the minimap, because one of them is slow as fuck. Gelateria. Yeah, that makes probably more sense. Yeah, it's a really weird word, because, like, phonetically it looks like Galateria. That dude is still all the way back there. Okay, he's coming. Oh my fucking god. He stopped looking for like a split second. What the fuck are you doing? He was just standing there. God, let's go. Almost like worse than Ryuji 1. Now we have to go down to Showa Street. Showa. And then this actually reminds me of Blood Skip. You go down here. Come past this sign here. And that NPC spawns in. Oops. You tested out by walking backwards while looking, yeah. Because one time while I was practicing, I went right to the sign, but I didn't quite pass it, and it was still not enough. Yeah, like, I think if you stay right in front of the door of the, like, store, it's not enough. You have to actually kind of pass the sign. Just go to Theater Square. Talk to these people. And this time we don't have to actually wait for them to stay with us. We could just go back towards the entrance. And here we're just gonna finish this sub-story and then continue with plot for a bit more. Here we just have to go through this time segment. And now at this point, we're just gonna continue the rest of the chapter. I'm actually gonna go to Kamiyama's to see if I can upgrade some. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. We don't have the rifle yet. Durr. That's fine. Now we're just gonna go like we usually do for any percent here. Ah!
ようやく一息つけるわね。待って。
So I have to shoot through that barricade. And then come up to Komodo Hills. I think we should be okay on ammo until the next part. Now we just go up to the top where, like we did with Majima. And this part coming up is why we got Max Focus Ultra before as Ryuji. Because I was like, wait, why do we unlock this? I always forget that, like in any percent. I would just got it because my notes say to. But I actually tried not unlocking it, and you actually cannot do the heat snipe with the barrel if you don't have it. That was a nice quick one. I can't believe I've been doing a run this long. Okay, nice. Some pretty bad aiming, but at least I got him.
やってやる
I'll just get the hell out of here. And then when we get outside, we can tell them to attack. Do I think they'll ever release a full co-op? I don't know. That would be really interesting, though. Alright, nice. That's why the rifle's nice for this last part, where you're just going back and forth. Don't worry about them for now, just get to the end. Now tell them to attack. I'm still gonna use the flamethrower because I think it's pretty good. My bad. Alright, that was a pretty bad tunnel. Monkey Boy kept grabbing me like 5 million times. So we already got the hero cartridge, we got the diamonds, we don't have to worry about going to the casino here. But yeah, that's interesting to think of, like a fully co-op Yakuza game. It would be really cool if, like, I mean, I still just want a port of this. But if they actually, like, remade this somehow, it would be cool if they made, like, some kind of co-op. Since there's already more than one playable character, you know? Yeah, that would be fun, yeah.
行きますか。
Fucking monkey boy every time. Let's make sure all our stuff is loaded. We just need the timer to go down, pretty much. And so I'm, since, like I said earlier, we did not upgrade the shotgun all the way because we never got the right materials or enough of them. So 100% I'm just gonna use any percent strats with the grenade launcher against Basan. Nice shot. It looks like Akiyama takes like 1 or 2 shots and then reloads every time. That's kind of funny. Alright, so at this point we just wait for the timer to go down. Make sure your shotgun's out before the time runs out, otherwise you're gonna want to switch to it in the next part while we're walking over to the manhole. So here, I just made sure all our stuff is loaded. We just run back to the manhole here, and at the last second, switch to the bloody binding. Well, thank you, Meathead, for sending me flying over there. kind of helped me actually. I'm just gonna use the grenade straight up. Yeah, I'm using the sniper rifle. Can't tell. Dude had like negative, like 1 HP. The hell was that? Oh well. We couldn't get a fast Basan, but he did not call for backup, which is, at this point, all I could ask for. Normally I would go to pee during this, but instead I'm gonna just stand up and stretch when we start the on-rails.
しでつくわ。
なんてやつだ。
突っ切るよ。
何してんだ。ここで決着をつけてやる。
リアルに行ってもダメ。休ませながら打って。
Dude. So I was like on mute for quite a while. My parents called me. I was like, I had to pull up my notes on the browser and like have the phone on my shoulder while I'm trying to do this shit. But yeah, sorry, I was on mute for a while. And now my shoulder's like aching because I was like holding the phone on my shoulder. We're getting like casually stun locked over here. Alright, come on, buddy. And that is the last sub-story for Kiryu all done. All sub-stories are now complete. So now we just have to go up to Naomi's and talk to Bob so we can get one of the rewards. Deadass. Alright, Bob on the right. Just grab airstrike, and then now we're gonna go to Kamiyama before we finish the finale. I have no idea what this end time is gonna be. Why are there two Bobs? I don't know. Sorry, my throat. One of them has rewards, I think, for, like, doing stuff in the game, and I think the one on the left has, like, actual DLC stuff if you download that. Why that has to be two different Bobs, I don't know. I misclicked. I know that's scary, but I knew I already had enough money, so I did the invest first and then we'll sell stuff.
のあのあのあの
Alright, we got all of the upgrades for Kiryu's rifle. And I'm just gonna be real with you, I am not saving. I already did the crash roll. If Hayashi decides to kill this shit, then I'll be very, very sad, but that's it. Why not two Bobs? Yeah. You fucker, dude, come on. My frames! This is a really bad spread. My god, that was like extra terrible. Could not tell you what the deal with that was. But the rest of this is pretty much the same as any percent, but we have a better rifle. So hopefully that'll help out.
嫌な予感がするわ。いかついのがたまれ。ちょ待て。
All right. Your mom saw my model and thought it's cute. Well, thanks to your mom. I appreciate it. Oh no, I didn't get my reload. That's fine. Dude, I'm nervous to see, like, what time we're at this point in the run. I mean, I can see. I'm just saying, like... Damn. Well, at least we took care of the... whatchamacallit. Hermit's having a hell of a time down there. Get you. Alright. The hermit left me alone. Alright. We're in. And thank God we had enough inventory space so we didn't have to worry about that either. Alright, let's see what Hayashi is gonna have for us in a second. Oh, mate. Oh shit. I forgot to put my bloody binding. I have to do it as soon as we start. I'm just glad I realized. I have literally never skipped sprinklers on anything that's not New Game Plus. Like, I can't tell if I, like, suck or it's just that random. Now we'll get to see if Hayashi lets us finish the game. I don't suck, I'm awesome. Thank you, Zoe. And we did not crash. Don't know how it works, yeah. Thank you, Panda. So, I'm gonna switch to the rifle here because we're about to get massively hoarded with zombies. Unfortunately, once you get hit by the aggro, he's like stun locks you. And then you get IKEA'd. Gotta deal with a little IKEA. I'll just come back through here. Switch to the Bloody Binding. Hell yes. And then we do the last couple bosses here. Sitting here like mashing start so I can get this reload. They actually stayed together. This was pretty good. Alright. That was a really good Kinro Ginro. Oh yeah, BabyRage cheer. I think I looked for it, and I don't think it's on Bet or TTV or FFC. It's on 7. Alright, here's where we can potentially save some nice time if we can get Nikaido skip. Fuck off. Bro thinks he's a Wesker, yeah. So as far as I'm aware, I don't think it's possible to double Nikaido skip unless it's like New Game Plus, because you know, have the laser. Even with this rifle, I don't think it looks like it does enough damage. Nice, okay. Yeah, you need the laser, that's what I was thinking. And I'm really bad at aiming at this motherfucker's eyes, so I'm actually not going to. I'm just gonna shoot like normal. Because every time I try, it like doesn't work out in my favor. I'm just gonna shoot his body. My heart is like pounding right now, dude. Alright, so thank you, Panda. No! We're facing the wrong way. Kiryu! Usually, he's facing the correct way, so you just aim and throw. But I swear, he's like trolling me this time. Alright, we got the second throw. Now we just need to wait for the rocket launcher. Oh my god.
これで The End だ
Thank you, Panda. Thanks, Con Firelight. Thanks, No. Thanks, Elvis. What is this? Hold on. Let me turn this down for you guys a little bit. What's going on here? Oh my god. I honestly had no idea what to expect going into this, especially with a couple mistakes I made. I did not expect... I wasn't even sure if I was going to get the sub 7. Hold on, let me stop my local recording.